Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. To build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, good Tuesday morning to y'all. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Satisfactory stream. So, greetings to all of you pioneers out there. It is Tuesday. I was going to say Wednesday, but that would mean I'm at work. I don't want to do that. So it's Tuesday, December the 30th, 2025. We're almost into 2026. We'll probably do a New Year's Eve stream. I have a feeling, you know, coming up to that 12 o'clock. And, yeah, who knows what game we'll be playing. Probably doing a mixture of things. So, with that said, I have about, 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow off into the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you catch this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get on into this. We don't have anybody in chat yet. It's early. It's a Tuesday. Most people are probably at work right now. So yeah, let's get into some Satisfactory. All right. We are still doing the Fixmas event. We're trying to finish that. Plus, we've been doing some exploring, which we now have this vehicle because our other vehicle is back where we started, and we somehow managed to come around. So I'm going to drive around again and see what we get. We do need to make some trees. Although at this point, like I said, if I finish it, I finish it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not overly concerned with it. It would be nice, but, you know, my goal is to try to get through the game. Never mind, you know, the holiday event. Okay, let's try to get our vehicles back to where they should be. And while we're here, maybe we'll add a couple of road bits. All right, what are you making? Oh, you're still making biomass. All right. I'm gonna grab one of these. We're also gonna throw there's the heavy frames that I just... So we'll do it later. And this vehicle's got no storage space. Now, I hear that there might be some weather coming into the game. Which would be pretty interesting. Did that really just put me where it... Alright, that didn't seem right. Huh. It just put me in a spot I didn't think I was going to be in. Interesting. It's stuck. That's funny. All right, we're gonna... I want to explore a little bit more today. Thought I was heading to this direction, but it turns out I was not. And since nobody's currently watching, I can mess around with the camera. Oh. 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 I gotta figure out how to make whatever's going on here not go on. Get that weird, like, I don't know, something going on. Don't dig it. And I guess people just aren't digging me or the Satisfactory streams these days. Wonder what happened if I go back to No Man's Sky. Oh, wait a minute. Where was I the last time when we were... Ah, yes. I think we got to go around the corner. And it wasn't here. right there. All right, what am I going to cover over? Copper. Normal. We've already got copper heading in. All right, we're going to end up covering this resource, but I don't see. We don't really need it right now. And if we have to, we can reconstruct the road a bit. I'll take that. It's not too bad. Granted, we're gonna have to put some sort of supports up at some point. But I'm hoping by then I figured out a smoother curve for the road. And then I will create Alright, so if I keep going straight, curve in, come straight along, then we'll turn. We're gonna have to turn. Kind of an odd entrance for a bridge, though. Well, I'm going to have to go in, around, down, turn in. The legendary legendaries. Good morning. And double tap tap. What's going on? So let's see. Part of me wants to wait until I go through a day-night cycle. But I do have the hard drives. No, 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 no. Ow. Yeah, we got to do something about this mess up here. Wondering if I should start bringing in. I mean, I hate doing this, but it's sort of the only way to really navigate about sometimes and get some height. least get it started. All right, looks like we're gonna go straight up. Self-writing feature. Gonna keep that there as a landmark for now. Well, hello. What do we got here? Or is this the one I just got? What do we need? 2 black powder. Okay. Let's put in a. I drive 1 word or 2. I think it's 1. What up, buddy? That just saved my butt. This thing drives quite interestingly. So I need some black powder. Which I can only make back at home. I forgot how many, but I'll make a few. We're doing 100. Doesn't seem to be very fast, does it? I should probably check on the map too, where I haven't really explored yet. Sorry, bud. Thought I was jumping over you. All right, so far this is the most fun vehicle to drive. Come on, hit the tree. Yeah, we eventually got to figure out why the power for that biofuel generator. And this is what I mean by, they really need to work on the critters. I hope they can do something with them. They're kind of, I mean, yes, there should be creatures, but at this point they're kind of, I don't know how to put it. Not worthwhile. You're more of a nuisance. It's not as, they break immersion. I guess that's the best way to kind of blah, blah, blah. Still need to find a sulfur node at some point. Could really use another summer sleep at some point. Or more. Come on, where is it now? Oh, it's on me, okay. And let's get our health back before we go venturing into that. Whoa. I do have my parachute. I could parachute down to that. All right. Where is this? Oh, hey. There's a little buddy. Is that Catland? Yeah, okay, so there's the backside of Catland. Going down there. Looks like there's something going on here. Now we did delete or carry with us our vehicle, so. And then over here would be, actually let's take that hard drive off the map. Is that the one I just had? I believe so. It's hard to tell on the map scale-wise sometimes. Why are you not removing? All right, you are, okay. Power slugs everywhere. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, they're all over this. Yeah, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, at least 15. Oh, come on. Need that. There we go. What is that?
This bleeding temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
Play it for us. Why do I have a feeling that you need to do something with this? Rise corn. You don't. I don't. Nothing. This is nothing. It just looks like something that isn't anything. Riskorin. Damn it. Rise Corin. Nothing I gotta worry about. Welcome, by the way. Just said resonance, so I was wondering if maybe you gotta hit it or something. I'm still gonna put a marker here. I don't know why, but I'm gonna. Nice, Nanya. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. What was the problem? Ooh, pardon me. Okay, let's do a little more exploration here. Ah, okay. Just needed to reinstall the operating system, basically. Gotcha. That's a crazy area. Sounds like the cost of a new Windows key. Gunboat, what's going on? Yeah, it figures. Oh yeah, no, I'm just I'm doing some exploration, just kind of looking to see where, you know, now that I've got a high vantage point. Just kind of get a lay of the land, you know what I mean? Visually, not just via the map. Wonder if I can make the jump. Woo! Almost. What do we got up here? That I almost fell down. What's this little spot? Oh wow, look at this. Digging on that. Oh, look at this little platform area to build something. And I do have stairs over here already for some reason. There's some sort of way up. Where is this? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I'm definitely digging on this little... I don't want to have to cut things down to get into it, though. Not to mention I can't. I definitely don't want to blow anything up. Ah, I like this. Oh no, crows are super smart. Of course, I don't have my chainsaw on me. Damn it. I don't want to destroy this. Or want to be as careful as possible. Although it's nighttime and I'm probably going to fall off the ledge here if I'm not through. Damn it. Now, I don't know. I know Katrine usually is smart about things. I wonder if she... Right on, Dunya. You know, Gunbo, I am beginning to... Let's see if we have one in... Damn it! Oh, good luck, Nadia. Ooh, excuse me. Don't forget to post it on the Discord when you get a chance. All right, let's see what... I don't want to... I like the mushrooms around it. I don't want to... All right, screw it. I need to sloop more than anything. We're going to try something here. I'm going to see the blast radius, hopefully. All right. All right, that's not bad. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect. Hey, Katrine, welcome. That's all right. I have the back part is still mushroom. That's kind of what I was wanting. It worked out in the end. Oh, I have the hard drives, Katrine. Ah. Oh, hey. I mean, obviously I've been over there before, where Katrine has. Wow, look at all the... Okay, I'll head over there in a minute. I'm just trying to... Just doing a little exploration, so... Get a little more comfortable with the map, where we are. Right, that might have been a big ass mistake. Thankfully it was not. I could have seen that easily fucking.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
And there's an issue with the biofuel generators. Do I care about it that much right now? No. Let's head towards the space elevator. I like to blow stuff up. I figure wherever all these things are, they usually hide in something. Even if it's just a neat, but generally hiding something. It's just kind of nice to do a little, you know, walk through the woods. That's interesting. You know, instead of staring at belts and whatnot. Little nature. Good for the soul. Pardon me. And as we're running along, we keep finding fun stuff.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Alright, so it looks like you're gonna go boom. Along with your friend.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Is that the highest point in the game? What up, pup? Oh, look at that. All right, let's head back. I basically made a nice little circle around. Started over here, come around. Still want to build something in here. Got the road coming through. We're getting over to where Katrina's building the power plant over there. Just noticed something. Oh, that I'm about to drive off the edge of the road here. The shadows under the wheels are a little odd sometimes. There's a little disconnect. All right, it's about that time to warm up the coffee. So we're gonna go do that. We got 2 sloops, which is really great. We can add to our, we're gonna have to do some inventory management as per usual. You're gonna have to switch those over at some point to red. And we need some iron ore, which I have a feeling we are out of at the moment. Indeed we are. Temporary, just temporary. Normally, you know, I would never allow this. That's too much, you know, distortion. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to rip through. Let's just feed it for now. We don't got to worry about, what are we making here? We actually don't need to worry about these right now. I'm actually making them somewhere else. And I think I'm doubling up on those here. And that's just going into the sink anyway. Yeah, so not super worried about it. So for now, in order to get these through, we'll do that. I need to get things. Let's get our other hard drives. That gives us 3. We'll swing down into here. Head over to the ma'am. What up, ma'am? Don't forget to upgrade the sulfur tree in the ma'am. That one's actually almost all the way unlocked. The sulfur one, Katrine. But I'm going to take my break. I'm going to go warm up the coffee and blah, blah, blah. And then we will take a little breather. Actually, I'm going to do this real quick. Excuse me. Get a little bit better lighting, I guess. Doesn't need to be blasting me in the face. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Well, we'll look into that when I get back, Katrina. I'm just going to take a break. I got coffee gut, and my coffee's in that gross temperature. So we need to take a little breather. It's been about an hour and a half. So we're going to take a little breather, and then we'll dive into the ma'am and see what we got to do there. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thanks for stopping in and giving some of your time. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and all that YouTube jive on the way out. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, get a beverage, get a munchie, get a bio break in, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we'll be right back. All right.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Okie dokie. We are back. Let's look in the ma'am. Let's see what we got. And you're saying, Katrine, you want me to check out the sulfur? Is that correct? Let me see here. What do we got going on sulfur-wise? Ah, hot. Okay. Muttley, what's going on? Package turbo fuel. Yeah, bloody. What do I need here? What are those things? Hard drive. Compacted coal we don't need. Right here? I need coal. Right? What do I need? I need that fuel. Wait, I have it. What am I missing? Oh, I need compacted coal. You son of a biscuit. I need compacted coal. And I'm missing sulfur out of this one. All right, hold on. Let's see if we got any sulfur in the, probably not. Didn't I just, I just picked some up too. Oh, wait a minute, but I know where I have some. Ah, ha, ha. Yes, there we go.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Nice. So, now, if I come over here, can I make... Can I make it? No. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. AFS. Always frickin' something. Hey there, big buddy. Two of you. What are you doing? No. I mean, this is the neatest way to do it. Is it the most cost-effective? No. For what we're doing right now, this should work just fine. Actually, I can, Muttley. I can make a blueprint of it. Okay, so this brings us into another nitrogen area, which I should probably connect into our other one, but from this side. But this also will eventually lead over to our coal production, which is through that way. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, I have nitrogen piping into come up here. All right, let's this way you can have a fresh start over here. Make sure I'm not missing any nodes. If I was set up for aesthetics over, which is entirely possible. Low down gaming. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. All right, we'll prep this for, you know, later. I don't like that these are on a different level. Yeah, it looks like everybody's. We have 7 here. And these are pure. Normal. Pure. 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 1 normal. Everybody else is pure. All but 1. All but 1. So that's good. Now if I can get this up. And then there's coal right there. So if we bring this belt right, for now, that's good enough. We've got it heading in that right direction. Ba-bump. We can probably switch everything around. Bring that up here. Have the coal feed in, have that sulfur feed in. We could even probably bring it in sooner. I'll have to take a look around here, but the coal is right here. And that basically loops us back around to home base. So that's a pretty good, you know, all pure, one normal. I'll take that. All right, how we doing here? Let's get this dumbass. Oh, all right, candy canes we got now. Go to the branches again. We need to be making bundles. Wow. Quickly you fill up with garbage. All right, let's go get rid of some of this. Gonna have to make the copper in a minute. Stuff, and more stuff. There we need copper, which we don't have. I was hoping we could make that coal in one of the benches or something, but I guess not. Let's make some Nobelisc. All right, why are you not being fed? All right, that's going to be encased beams downstairs. Oh, there you go. So you need to fill. All right, at least you're working. You're just not going very fast. I'm not producing them. Gunboat Willie, thank you so much for the $10 Canadian. Much appreciated. Everybody, oh, 7 a gunboat. Salute. All right, now we should start getting up on that. What are you? Heavy frames, okay. That I know takes a bit of time. And you are nothing and nothing. And right back at you. I hope this year goes better for everybody. I know it has been a horrible year for many, myself included. Piggy here? Hey, welcome, Piggy. Thank you all for stopping in today. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody got to throw down some congratulations to Delta on his 2K sub. Motley again? Motley, thank you so much. All right, let's swap out that. That. And let's do copper and red. No worries, Legend. No worries. Thank you all. Don't forget those 07s, man. Yeah, I don't know if you call it work. I mean, yeah, I guess I've been doing a lot of... I just wish, I could do this and, have some of the knowledge to be more interactive and,
All right.
I gotta, when somebody does something nice like that, my mouse just, gotta plug my mouse in, and have the time to do more, but the work and all that fun stuff. All right, so you're making... And then you need copper, which is now being produced. It's not enough, but oh well. I am halfway to finishing. All right, you're making... Do we need blue or red at this point? And why are you not... Are you making stuff? How do I know if you're making anything? Why do I feel like you're not doing diddly? Okay. Yeah, see, I felt something wasn't right there. It didn't seem like it was doing anything. All right, now we might get somewhere. Yeah, see? All right. Let's take that just to get it out of here. Let's put that in here. I have a few more hours than some people, though, But part of it's me just letting things run The other part is my usual staring at crap going, you know, do I like the way that looks? Rebuilding here and there. I'm really hoping my brother can get on some Ark at an early time tonight, and we can get a stream in. All right, you need to be making copper and silver. Or iron and copper, rather. At about 550. I need to just let this run. You actually should probably be making red right now. We need to make wreaths, and then from wreaths we need to make the stars. So it's, I think it's wreaths and what is it? Wreaths and candy cane. So we need wreaths, candy cane. But to make wreaths, we need these ornament bundles. I need to make a bunch of those. All right, you're making red. You know, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know, exclusive. I mean, I get, you know, I don't have enough time to always, you know, that's why I do most of my stuff live. It's when I have the time, I'm going to kick back and hang out with everybody. And but that is not a bad idea. But part of me is like, I'm not a big enough streamer to have like members only content. What do I got, like 5 members? Okay, let's do a little inventory check and all right, rubber. You need to be in there. You need to still be going. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, because we're still making computers. Holy crap. We need to stop making computers. Whoa. quick wire. We also need cable again. We need a spot for these computers to go. Circuit boards is the one that we've got a problem with. Right on, right on. And I appreciate you. Alright, here's where we're going to have a bit of a fun issue. Let's see what happens here. Alright, that's a good sign. I haven't seen that yet. In a bit. We're going to bring you over to here. Grab that quick wire. All right, you need computers. You're still doing good there. Yeah, well, I wish I could. I wish I could invest more time. I really do, and survive. Oh, we need plates. Which I'm gonna get you going now, but we will introduce on the line afterwards. From the incoming area. Okay. We have way more computers, but that's a good thing because usually I don't have enough computers. The first time I've actually been overloaded. All right, what are you? You're automated wiring, you're heavy frame, you're empty. Let's put computer overflow into here. No, because we need that for, so we need to get this going to get the computers moving. So let's grab a few to get it going. It's going to be from here. And then you need plastic. And high-speed connectors, which you are currently not getting. All right. There, we got cable coming back in, hopefully slowly, but we got it. Computers. Let's see if we can't just let this run and see if it'll eventually kind of get moving again. High-speed connectors are sort of the problem. We do have an overabundance of computers, but that's not a problem I mind having, to be honest. Because it will eventually get used. Since we got 1, 2, we got 3 joints using it. What's going on with this? What are we missing here? High-speed connectors. Where are those? Why are you not coming through? We're making you, are we not? Quick wire. Okay. Let's do a little quick wire dump. Boost production on that a little quicker for right now. Oh, no, yeah, I understand that. I have empty spots, I can do that, but the reason I have not is I just wanted to get the line moving again a little bit. These will eventually get used. I didn't want to pull them from the line right now because we have, you know, 3 things using them. So this is making computers. This is using computers. This is using computers. This is using computers. So I kind of had to keep what I could on the line. It will eventually get eaten. And then the excess will flow into an overflow here and on the other side. So now we're also feeding plastic back in. We're going to start feeding crystal back in. I got to figure out what I'm going to make here. Stators and AI limiters. Okay. I do have the heavy plates coming in. I could be making stators over there, but versatile, so we need frame. We do have the steel here. Right, so you are correct there. But now we should be kind of thinning out a little bit. And what I'm going to do now is we're going to add in a few circuit boards to the mix. Oh, wait a minute. Exactly. And then I'll jump in a few of these. Get that other bit going. See if that makes it around. All right, good there. And we need those high-speed connectors. Sometimes it's just a minute for that's good. Come on, high-speed connectors. There we go. Sometimes I just got to take one or two out, get it flowing again, you know. And you should fall off into here. Yes. Okay. Ow. There we go. Yeah, see, now this is where the wire should go. Okay, I think we might start moving again. Looks like it. Need some cable for this one. Unfortunately, you can't just... All right, where are you held up? Let's see. There we go, right about there. It's great when it's running right. And just think, we're going to add more things. It's probably more organized than what I got going on, but... All right, a little better. Ow. It's sort of an overflow, plus I don't know where I'm going to put this yet. We need to be producing some of these items, so... work, 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 and more work. All right, so this is bringing in reinforced plates. That should be a dump. Actually, I never even... Oh no, that's an introducing to... That's right. This introduces some items. So we could probably do a sparing of, you know, if we want to just kind of chuck in computers. You know what? Let's try it out. All right, so... Wouldn't that? Or is that the other way around? Am I being a moron? No, that should work. There we go. Am I going in? What direction am I supposed to be going in here? Yeah, that should feed into here, no? Yeah, out from there into here, correct? Yeah. Why are you not doing that? Couldn't you dump into that? Yeah, out to in. Why are you not working? All right, let's try it this way. Oh, all right, there we go. There we go. All right, so that allows me to do that if need be. And actually, no, yes. I don't know if I'm doing that, but I mean, we're close to keeping this as a, something that does what it's supposed to be doing. I just have to think about it a little smarter. And actually, you can probably cut production slow that down a little bit. These need to be cooking, and they are. We need to be making those things like gangbusters, hotcakes. All right, we're locked up again. Why? Probably this. Usually what I look for is if there's anything like really doubled up or overly saturated in the line. Or if somebody's not getting something here, like cable, for example. We're missing cable. Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing that? There's a reason I did what I did. And again, this is just to get some cable rolling. Oh, I should probably do it faster than that. Wow. That is eating cable and quick wire. Holy mackerel. You know what? You're okay there. Because you need a bit of that. Okay. High-speed connectors. That's our big one there. And then we can call this like the overflow. You know, we can introduce that later if we start, you know, it's like random credola here. And waste products. Not waste products, but overflowing product. I think the thing messing us up right now is the one that takes the high-speed connectors, the supercomputers. You can actually probably stop making these for a minute. I'm going to pause computers for a little while. And for now, we're going to knock you out because we don't need you there. All right, that's looking a little better. Yeah, so we need to slow down the feed belt. That's the problem. Okay. Now you should all dump, so I'm not too worried about that. How are you doing? Oh, all right, we can add you back into the mix. So you actually now, now we got another problem. All right. This is a temporary solution. Ooh. This should be interesting. You're not even going to make it all the way, are you? No, you are not. Again, once I figure out where things need to go permanently, I can start, this is all just for production, just to get the elevator done, getting ideas, hopefully I will figure out ways where this will look appropriate and not be crossing over and doing what I'm doing now. Right now, I'm just trying to get finished so I can get to actual building. And I can't wait till I can start messing with, stuff like this where it's doing, we got light and let that empty out. All right. As long as I can get what I need done. Do you know what I mean? Done. I can start reorganizing some of these things. You know, I did a lot of this for aesthetic purposes earlier. Now, instead of creating heat sinks here, I can do that on this side, split rubber and plastic. And then instead of heat sinks, I can pull from, I'm not making alkylate aluminum at the moment, so I could switch that production to the alternate, which is what we're making here, the steel beam, but we're using the alternate recipe using aluminum or aluminium. But I just right now, because we're going to need that later for producing certain things in here. So if we could get that rolling now, because we're going to need to make versatile frames later, and that requires the steel, or in this case, the aluminum steel. But I'm hoping I can do something with those L6 belts. In a product and change the color and, have it, from a topside view looking down, you could have something kind of cool, or maybe something you can look up at. But like right now, it's doing something kind of neat. But we haven't even touched on building an aesthetic building yet. We've done nothing. Barely scratch the surface on that. All we've been doing is trying to figure out production and power, and thanks to Katrine, getting some power. But if we look at the belt running now, we seem to be better. I'm transferring this crystal from that storage to the other storage, which is more permanent. That thing there, I think we're going to keep that as that. It does feel like work. I am going to say that. All right, the plastic's going to roll around. Until we start that up again. I want to use up some of what's on the belt. And this, which is using supercomputers, I want to keep going for a while. So that we can, and we need to keep making the other things, these adaptive control units, because they take forever to make. And we need 1,000 of these things. Yeah, I don't want, Believe me, if I were to get serious in this game, I would need to do that. I don't want to be there. I want to get back into No Man's Sky. Light No Fire hopefully will eventually come out. And etc., etc., etc. And if I can get something neat going with that sort of effect sometime at some point. Cut production down on this. That gives this a chance to maybe collect some of something. Oh no, then this gets a chance to build up on high-speed connectors a little bit. That's what I was thinking. Oh. And in that bit of blah blah, we got our transferred product over. Sometimes it ain't about being pretty, it's about getting it done. So now we have a bunch of steel beams in here, which is good. So this side, I kind of wanted it to be, you know, whatever I'm bringing in from this side. In this instance, we've got reinforced metal plates, which we're going to need. We've got concrete, which we're going to need. So the versatile framework, like this needs concrete and iron plate. And then dark matter crystal and nuclear pasta, which I'm producing right here. So to hand cart that in, not a big deal. And then instead of hand carting in from way over there now, I have both those items right here that I can introduce directly into the belt. And actually, I should probably start making some of that. But the versatile framework, which is made here, that's the steel beams and the modular frames. So modular frames, I'm going to make over here and have those brought in to over here. And then I can introduce those into the belt. So, yeah. Let's go do that now. Actually, let's watch the belt because I'm going to take a break and warm up the coffee. We're 3 hours in. It's time for the coffee warmer. And it looks like the belt is sort of moving. Everything seems to be, but we're not using plastic yet. We're going to let that roll through. I do need a dump. Like one side needs a dump. We have an introduction of random stuff. I need to have a dump of the belt. I'll turn that one around. No. That'll be intro, that'll be dump. That's how it should be. Introducing on here, going around to everything. No. Gonna need to make it back around to this machine. Oh, no, yeah, no. Because then it goes by here, and if that doesn't need anything, I can dump it into that, yeah. So intro and dump? No, because then that needs to be the dump. That needs... It doesn't matter. I need a break. We need to figure out what's going on and what. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it. And if we actually made the factory a little bit larger, we could have almost everything that we need in this one spot. That's what I like about this spot. You can neatly bring stuff in and then just have it made, dropped in here. I agree, Muttley. I agree. Give me 1 second. But you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? All right. We'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Don't forget to hit that like, ring the bell, and subscribe and all that jive on the way out. So yeah, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist.
Okie doke, we're back. All right, things are moving. What do we got left? What do we need to do? Yeah, no, I don't want to think about the logistics. I just wanted to get here and work. All right, so what do I need? What did I just say? Heavy frames. So let's get some heavy frames made. Which is what? Or modular frames. So that's pipe and plates. Or rods and plates, iron rods. And plates, right? That'll get me. Oh no, that's screws and plates. Give me heavy plates. Those are those. Okay, so I need screws and plates. There we go. All right, screws, plates. That's going to give me reinforced plates. And reinforced plates plus iron rods will give me versatile frame. I mean the modular frame. And then, actually, for you, for right now, we're going to go with a merger. With a merger. I should be splitting that off here. We could do that later. Okay, so then you're going to make the frames. Hey, whatever works, man. Good luck on you. Excellent, excellent. It happens. It happens. Right on, Anya. All right, this should clear the line. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Your best bet when dealing with a new PC is, as much as I hate to say it, either go to one of those CD but even then, just pay for it. That way, if there's any issues, you can go right to the source and be like, hey, what up? See, now I can chuck a couple of these on. Let it roll around. That's going to go into there now. Exactly, Muttley. That's pretty much what I was trying to say, but less coherently, apparently. That's where I was going with that. Yeah, you're better off. Better off. Why are you not going in? What are you doing as overflow? Any, that's why. Any unidentified. See, if you do that, see, that's how you split it, right? So, like, say you want to, you know, some to go there, some to go to another spot. You tell it, and it does one, and then if you do any, it goes by. If you do any unidentified, all of it goes through. I'm starting to get it. And we'll just turn that faucet off, let those run in. This is using Cabal. That's getting cable, that's getting cable. Nothing else need cable at the moment except for you need plastic. You need computers, so we need to start making computers again. But that's going to eat up circuit boards. But we have a few in there, that's good. Alright, you... high-speed connectors. You know what? We need to be cranking you out. You're going to start rolling those out. You need quick wire. Alright, let's get quick wire going here. Alright, we're going to run you a little faster. Because... actually, you know what? Let's go with a 2. Oh, you are a 2. Let's go with a 3. Because you are eating that pretty quickly. Which allows you... and you're one circuit board, so I like that. I'm already liking that better. Cable's coming off for that. You're getting cable. You don't need to be here anymore. At least for right now. Because you're feeding this. Although we're blocking any other usage, which is kind of a drag. But it doesn't matter at the moment. Because we're not really, we're not blocking anything. We're good for these products. We're gonna make you a 3. Because your product. Oh, yeah, that should be fine. We need you badly. Excusez-moi. Nice. Yeah, I need to... I don't know if I'm midlife crisising or what the hell is going on right now, but... just don't feel me, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Alright, what are you missing? Computers? What are you making? You need computers. So... actually, if I do it like this, I can't. So what I need to do is that. I need to do that. And that. Okay, we got plastic running again. Yeah, I'm kind of like, what's the point these days? Like, what? Everyone's crazy and angry. All I do is work to pay bills. You know, it's like everybody. Oh, all right. One, two, three. Four, five, six. Four, five. Damn it. Of course, where's the truck when you need it, right? All this crap. Okay. What was I at? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is true. I'm very, very fortunate. My roommate is freaking awesome. Like, you could not ask for a better human. You really. Like, I got very, very lucky. And if it's not enough, well, we'll come back with more. All right, now we need to concentrate on the next one. The next 1,000 item. The other ones, hopefully, will go by a little quicker. Yeah. Like a real RC car. Flipping out over nothing. Hit a pebble in the road. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, computers are being made. You're being made. What are you making? Assembly directors. Why am I making those? I need 1,000 of those for something. And I can't remember what for. All right, let's wait for one of those to come around so I can see where I'm storing. Well, I'll find them. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, good. Are you making things? Are you? Get back to work. All right, you eat a lot of plastic, so we're going to let you go. As soon as that gets through here. And we can let you interrupt there. Ooh. But now I want to make you a 2. Okay. Maybe we'll put you back to a 4. think we're alright with that. Because you need to get out there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what did I need? I need versatile frames now, correct? Actually, what do I need? We need 1,000 of the sculpture, which I believe is made in the blender. We're going to need a crud ton of that. If I move it to the other side, I might be able to feed it. I'm going to bring those downstairs. That'll be fine. Because it's 1,000 of them. So we'll put that into a container. Obviously, we have the water connected. So we just need the tri-thingamajiggy and the assembly director. So we need 1,000 of those. It is one assembly director. Okay. So if we go over to this blender here, where's our in? Here. And here. Okay. So, let's think about this, shall we? And we need to make our next item. That requires a bunch of items that I don't have. Excuse me. All right, we're not going to make heat sinks at the moment. Boom. Cable is still being used and produced for the assembly wire, the automatic wiring. You're now going to be switched over to that. We're not going to need you. We are going to need you, however. Hey, look at that. So temporarily, oh. Wrong way. Even better. Then I could go here. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta redo. Damn it. That's right, I gotta redo this. Because now that's in there. That's right. Why? Why? Why is that? Why can't I make that a straight line right there? Why is that? Huh? Tell me. Tell me why. Yeah, come on. I should be able to bourbon that. Or Or what? What needs to go in for that? Assembly director. Okay, so the assembly director. Okay, so you're going to have to go from. All right, I'm going to give you some pretty decent props on that one, my friend. No, we're not going in, though. We're going the other direction. No, no, no. Oh, yes, it always has to start with the bottom bit. Alright, reanimated Sam. This is supposed to be what? Aluminum? Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. No, that's not at all what I wanted. Hold on a second. Oh, no, yeah, it is. You are a big old idiot. Now that should come down. Thank you. And you're going to go over to here. Actually, you know what? Oh, didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, so you're getting that. Then we need the assembly directors. What's in here? Anything? Oh, yeah, we need to move those around. Okay. That's right, we got cooling units galore over here. I think I'm in trouble. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, sir, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's all coming up. See? A little bit of rework and all I gotta do and it's perfect. Seriously, actually. Hate to say it, but it is sort of the case here. All right, you're ready to go. You need more aluminum. We'll get you that in a minute. I mean, a little rework and we have actually a pretty amazing working factory. And when I mean a little rework is an entire teardown and then a rebuild. So all of this needs to move to here. This needs to be reworked on both sides. And then this just moves a little bit. This part I'd have to figure out a little bit better, but most of these products, you know, And then we could actually add blenders. Well, no, because the blenders require the water and the other thing, which is coming in from a lower vantage point, so. Although I would like to make the pressure on the nitrogen better. All right, and now we need to do what I hate doing, but we need to do it. Which is adding more and more frickin' storage items. But this is my personal storage so that we can basically move everything over. Get rid of what we don't need. And then we look for the assembly directors, which we should be close to 1,000 of those now. I don't remember where we're dropping those off. Oh, hey. We can move a lot of that other over to here. Okay, good. Not right now, because I don't want to. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're almost at 1,000, which is what we need. We'll take those. Well, until I get everything completely organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got to fill up the last 2 there, and we got 1,000. And then we can, so we'll start producing those. We might as well. Nine. Yeah, 100 more. You're making those. All right, you don't like any of that. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever. Looks like a big question mark. All right. One assembly director, 80 trigon, and then the water. We should be freaking good. All right, then there. So we need 1,000 of those. We still need 100 more of these. How fast are these? These are slow as all can be, too. Jeez Louise. What are you up to? Anything? You idle? Yeah, you're good for now, right? Let's take that. Excuse me. I thought I was short, like almost 100. All right. Let's see what we got then. Are we still gonna make some though? I wasn't slouching. I was making stuff. All right, after the sculptures comes 256 of the whatever those things are. Which I'm not sure where those are made. All right, the time crystals are made in that. I have a feeling those particular things are made over here. Yes. All right, I need to make a bunch of magnetic field generators. This is where the versatile frame keeps coming back to me in my head going, I need to make versatile frame for some reason, or whatever those are. And those rods. All right. What are you currently making? Superposition oscillators. All right. Which I need to make those. One of each. I need 250 of those, 250 of those, and 250 of those. 256 of each one of those. All right, currently I have 112 of those. I have 234 of those. So if I'm going to be making you, which I need to, which requires crystal oscillators, which I'm currently making, and plus the other crap, but the excited photonic matter, I need making, all right, dark crystals, crystal oscillators. Oh, wait a minute, I'm already set up for that, aren't I? Yes, I can make this now, but I also need to be making, because dark matter residue is the output of that, which means I need to be making dark matter crystals, which are diamonds, and that. So I need to switch this over to diamonds. So diamonds are forever. That feeds coal to make diamonds, which is output into here. Diamonds link up into Which then we'll go back to here for the time crystal bits. So this is now going to be coal, or it should be. Why are you not bringing up coal? Hello? Hello, Clarice. We should not have to do any of this. It should already be prepared. What the Forkenheimer? I had this all set up. Why are you not working now? You are coal. Yes. You will come in over here. No, I don't want to go that way. Why are you doing that? That needs to feed into here. Yes. Now we're talking. Thank you. Alright, diamonds are getting made there. Might be able to stop production on that. Hello? You're supposed to go into here. Yeah, and down. Why are you not connecting? What the f is your problem? Yeah. Alright, that was a little frickin' bizarre. Snow King, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in today. You're coming in right around break time. I got one more break and then I might try to kick on for another hour or so. But I do got to eat at some point. Okay, so you're making... We're letting you gonna go for that for now. Yeah. And you need aluminum. Yes, you do. You're making diamonds, which is doing what? Just making diamonds. So you should have plenty of coal. You're not doing anything yet until we make diamonds. And then we need to make dark matter crystals in order to get that so that the waste product and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Stuff, and more stuff. Too much stuff. Oh, speaking of stuff, we gotta go check on the Fixmas stuff. Damn it. We got to get the truck back working again too, because we're going to need to transport some SAM. Way too much thing to keep track of. No, Legend, the Explorer. I've been using this one a little bit. It's more fun to, it's definitely better for exploring than the truck, obviously. The truck is meant for moving large bits of material. Where the Explorer bounces around all over the place. Shoot. Shoot. Whoa, okay, all right. Oh, pause production there. Slow down there, buckaroo. All right, that's gonna make. We need a bunch of those in order to make the stars, because we need to make wreaths. We still have yet to get into trains. We haven't really done, we haven't done drones. There's a ton of stuff we haven't really messed with yet. Just for fun. Yeah, we need to make a bunch more of the bundles. We'll do that. I'll come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're bound. Plastic. Oh, shite. Oh, I shut off supercomputers, didn't I? Damn it. And then I forgot to shut off the plastic. we'll let that run through. My own fault. My own fault. But we should be able to clear it up. We have a ton of supercomputers now. Ooh, our automated wiring is out. Well, that's not good. Why is that? Well, you should be making. Hey, 50. And I think we're getting close to breaky time here. What are you missing? Crystal oscillators, what? Are you out of plates? Oh, I can't have gone through all those crystal oscillators. We had those. Oh, no. Okay, we're not. What are you missing? Aluminum casing. Moron. You had that going here and then you forgot. Yeah, good on you there, buddy. You need plates. Where are the plates? What happened to that? Well, let's bring you in. And see what happens. Alright. Because we're bringing those in from over there. It's taken forever, but we also aren't, overclocking anything. And these don't use the plates very quickly, but, enough. So we'll just transport them from there to there, not a big deal. If we really wanted to, we could drag that belt all the way across to here. And then probably drop it in directly, but the point was to have these things come into these and be able to add them in when needed, you know, from across the way. And then similar scenario over here, but with, you know, other things. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? All right, you are cable. Yep, we're doing okay there. We do have an overabundance of supercomputers, but they will drop in as this one uses them. What are you missing? You're missing two things. Automated wiring and circuit boards, of course. So we need circuit boards. And we'll chuck a couple in. How we doing over here on that? Not great, but enough where we can get that rolling. We'll drop in a few of those. I'm going to drip feed that one. No. I hate when that happens. Always goes in with, which I don't, it should be alphabetical in my opinion. You know, if it's circuit board, then plastic should go in second. You should read it that way. Like, it'd be nice if it did, because then you could put multiple items, or at least two, in, you know, in something. And it would, I don't know. I got to see what those smart splitter, or the, someone's saying there's a programmable splitter or something. So I kind of want to see what that's about. I'm hoping we get that after our next elevator. All right, we are in for break number 3. Oh my God, we've been going for 5 hours. All right, I'll go 1 more hour, and then I gotta eat. And that's almost a full-time job. Okay, we'll be back. Yeah, definitely part-time. All right, we'll be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll be back momentarily.
a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still
Alrighty. We're back.
All right.
What am I doing? Looks like the plates are going where they should. We're making the next 1,000 of the other thing. Which we need the last bit of the thingamajiggies. Let's grab 50 of those. At least these don't take a super long time to make, which that's really good. Right on, Legend. Probably already missed you, but thanks for stopping in today. Do appreciate it. All right, rotors need to make it in here. What are you? Aha. We were making these downstairs, were we not? Yes, we were. We could continue to do that. But we're not gonna. We're gonna make those upstairs now. So let's do that. Automated wiring, that's our big problem here because it's not very fast on the cable. Okay, all clad. Do we have frames coming in yet? I don't think we do. We got plates. Did we hook up frame? Oh, we did. Okay, so frames, plates. Versatile frame. Those are the things we need to make. All right, so we need versatile frames. Aha, here we go. So we need steel beams and modular frames. So And those need to get put somewhere. All right, what needs it? This needs it, right? Yes, versatile frames. So versatile frames will go into here. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Jeez Louise. That's these, right? Yeah, so we're going to take all these. Son of a biscuit. I hate when I do this. All right. Computers. Supercomputers. I'll keep those. Those can go. Those I need. And you. And I gotta bring some power over here. That's what I want to see. All right. And then you're going to be the frames because you're going to drop into here. These are going to be the control rods. That. And then you're going to be, what are you? Magnetic field generators. You're going to drop into... What are you missing? Automated wiring, so not there. Cable. All right, cable is the problem. Got it. Oh, crazy. All right, we'll let that run through for a minute. We'll fill up the tank here. Add a few more here. Because that should go around and dump here. The automated wiring is our big one right now. We're low on that. All right, cable, we're gonna nice. Okay, we're actually doubling up on that. That's actually a bonus. That's emptied. That was full. But we are trying to produce downstairs that wiring. I don't want to deplete this. but we'll let that run for a minute. All right, plastic. We'll let the rubber build up. We'll let plastic build up. We are at a standstill with something. Got to be the cable. Yep. Okay. Oops. Hey, wait a minute. Right on, right on. Oh, hey. Really? Oh, don't even. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. That's the way it is, that's the way it is. Ooh, excuse-moi. Can't believe that there's nothing that would go from here to here. but I guess. So at some point I will have to separate the plastic and the rubber production. Why are you not getting aluminum casing? Oh, I see why. So bizarre. What? I think you can. That sounds like a cool idea. All right, rotors, AI limiters. AI limiters we're making here. are you coming in? Right there. You know what? Let's bring you in and drop you off. Right here. Now we need stators, okay. Stators, which I can go get from elsewhere. We can do this as a hand production for now. Because we have plenty of them. Those are getting made on a regular. Which are also downstairs. And then those can drop into right here. What are you called again? Electromagnetic control rod. Excuse me. All right, supercomputers are currently just kind of running through the system. Are you even on? No, you're paused until you clear. All right. I like that. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Getting a little caught up here. See what we got going on. All right, let's go get some stators. All right, let's go run and grab a run of stators. All right, let's go hit it. So this should be At some point we can get stators in there yet, so. Let's go grab the truck. Killer Cam. You're not too far off. Excuse me. Yeah, it's oddly addictive. There is a really cool build mechanic to it. There's a blueprint maker, which means you can create your own part and then reproduce it, like these power poles here. A lot of logistics. Honestly, I didn't think I would get into it. It's really kind of not, like, I'm a No Man's Sky player and builder. I've been doing that for, you know, as long as the game's been around. And I kind of needed a break, so I'm like, all right, you know, my friend Katrine was like, I want to see you build in this game, and she had got it, and she got it for me when I hit 2,000 subscribers as a, you know, as a reward or a, you know, a, hey, congratulations. And I'm like, all right, you know, I'll give it a shot. Somebody spent money on it. I got to at least do that, you know. And I started playing. And I oddly have been able, or not been able to really put it down. But yeah, you know, you have to find your resources, and they're all over the map, which the map is really cool. The graphics are nice. The gameplay is pretty decent. Mechanically, the build mechanic, which I haven't really even touched on. Oh, Killer Cam, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Oh, man. 07 Killer Cam, please. For that $20 super chat. Much, much appreciated. You are awesome. Thank you so much. But it holds potential. If you like mathy bits, it's very good for that, because there's stuff you got to figure out. The community, I haven't really engaged too much with the community, a little bit here and there, but the community seems really nice. Some of the things I've seen built in the game are really cool. There's a creative mode, which I would definitely be checking out at some point. I'm trying to since October monthly. almost 3 months. Okay, I gotta make some wreaths now. All right, hold on. So we're gonna switch over to wreaths. It definitely is a really interesting concept. Granted, you do need to dig on a bit of yeah, kind of, you know, I hate to admit it, but kind of And thank you for subscribing. Totally appreciate that. Yo, 07 the Killer Cam. Broski, thank you. Yeah, this is the only thing that can be kind of a, well, not the only thing, but that can be kind of a bummer. Make sure your belt is completely clear before you think you're going to be making stuff here. But all in all, I'd have to say it's a pretty darn good game. There is a 1.2 coming out soon, and I just saw that they might be adding weather to the game, which is really cool. It gives it another level of immersion. You better dig on inventory management because you will be doing a crap ton of that. More than you're going to want to on some days, I would imagine. All right, once we make the wreath, we need the candy canes and the wreath, and we're going to make the stars, and then we should finally finish the Fixmas event. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta AFK for a second. And you subscribe to me?
Are you crazy? Is that you?
But I appreciate it. We're all mad here. A streamer does not need to say like and subscribe every 5 minutes to gain subs. How about just being genuine? I mean, that's me, you know. I'm a word-of-mouth person. I would rather somebody subscribe to me because they enjoy my company, what I'm doing, they're learning something, or they are inspired to build or be creative, than just have a ton of subs that, you know, don't really watch. I mean, what would be the point at that, you know? I do appreciate every one of y'all, believe me. I'm going to just AFK for a moment as we produce some stuff. And we have our floating present trees. I wish I had known that Drakar yesterday, man. Thank you so much, Drakar. I wish he'd stopped in today. That would have been cool. So I could thank him again for, like, I don't know what made me not think that, you know, it's a production game. Where are the gifts? How come I got, you know, but they were dropping out of the sky so much. I figured it's just you keep collecting them, you know. And he's like, nah, dude, these trees make them. I'm like, what? And they got an output. I'm like, I could have been done with this, you know, days ago. I could have been completely finished with this days ago. But no, some moron. That would be me. Didn't realize that you could do what you could do with those trees. All right, let's make blue again. Oh, we are making blue. How are we doing? Let's switch over to red. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's about, you know, this is a chill channel. We try to be chilled, you know, learning, having fun, being dumb. that would be my responsibility there. But, you know, trying to be creative and, you know, inspire creativity in building games. You know, I love building. I love creating. And actually, oh, you guys want to see me fumble around? I can play guitar, okay, to an extent. I'm not very good. But trying to learn it in a Guitar Hero manner, where it's not buttons and you got to be fretted properly and on the right string. I have Rocksmith. I am debating on streaming this. Me fumbling around on a guitar. It should be funny. Now I taught myself, I'm left-handed, but I play right-handed. I didn't flip it or anything Jimi Hendrix style. I play as if I am a right-handed player, but I am left-handed. It took me a bit to get my strumming going, which I'm, you know, every once in a while I still have a little gear slipping moment. But it really is, Muttley. But anyway, to make this longer and more boring, I'm thinking about streaming that. I figured it would be kind of fun to watch me get frustrated trying to learn a song. Oh, awesome. I would love to learn cello or stand-up bass. Cello. For those of you who have seen School of Rock. Yeah. Anybody out there? All right, give me a minute.
Are you crazy? Is that you?
Yes, I am.
What the hell?
All right, I just have to AFK just for a moment or two. I mean, I'll be in the room. The downside is I don't have a good electric guitar anymore. I only have my acoustic. I have an electric, but it's a Fender Squire, and it definitely needs a setup. New strings. And I play mostly acoustic these days. Actually, I play mostly nylon, classical style guitar, but not classical, but for finger picking. And also, my brother has got Arc Raiders, and I've been getting into that. I'm hoping Hellboy can join us at some point too, because Hellboy hooked me up at that game. Excuse me. But the instrument I always wanted to play but never did, and in high school I wanted to play, but we couldn't afford the instrument rental. Oh, really? Well, no, this is, Rocksmith is, you know, you actually learn guitar or keyboard or whatever, you know. Actually, I wouldn't mind hooking up I wonder if I can. Can I? I have a MIDI controlled keyboard. I could also do some a little bit of keyboard. I got a bass kicking in here too. Okay, what are we doing here? We're making some wreaths. All right, let's let that do its thing for a minute. That's all working. But, oh, no, Muttley. No, you know me. You watch from the beginning. The frustration, the anger, the made-up swear words. The furrow of the brow. And then the agony of defeat and the elation of victory. So I was hoping that they might have some classical, like, you know, you could plug in an acoustic guitar. I was hoping they had some acoustic stuff. It's mainly electric. But it's so difficult because I'm watching these things, right? And you got to kind of keep half an eye on your fretboard. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 6 hours. Yeah. 5 hours and 57 minutes, actually. Well, I tried it for the first time when I downloaded it. Oh, yeah, no, it's horrible. Horrible. I can't even begin to tell you how bad it was. It was bad. Oh, stators. I came here for a reason. But Killer Cam, I don't know if you're still here. If you're already like, why did I subscribe to this cat? He's freaking crazy. We usually do No Man's Sky. That's where I am known more so. But we took a break from it. Oh, I'm totally. Oh, no, come on. Burp. I'm totally, yeah, you're gonna watch a journey. You'll see the journey. I should do that, yeah. You know what? What the hell? I'll get that. I'm going to bring that. All right. Well, I love my dad, my stepdad, my dad plays guitar. And ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to learn, but I was, I'm a crazy person. And, I was young and we didn't know what ADD was. Back then you were just crazy. And I couldn't, why is it buzzing and blah, and it took me being an adult and, calming down and learning a few things in life that, shit just don't come easy, Not like Jimi Hendrix picked up a guitar and was amazing. Wow, we're like producing all kinds of stuff now. We just have like 2 machines that aren't running. And yeah, 3 machines, maybe 4. No Man's Factory. I know, I gotta get back in NMS. I was debating on like the last 30 minutes tonight, dipping. I mean, I've been out for 6 hours. Granted, I would be doing this anyway, but I got to work tomorrow. And my brother's probably going to want to be playing some Arc later. Which, that I probably will not stream. We'll just kind of chill. Although it's funny because I'm always doing something dumb. And then usually I'm making my brother mad because I've done something dumb, and my brother's trying to be nice. But I can hear it in the voice. Okay, so we're doing stuff. You're making stuff. You're not making stuff, you're making stuff. So what you're making is going over to here. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, and then what you're making is going to here. We just got to get stators run in, and that's pipe and wire. So if we go over here, and then we just got to get crystal over here, and we're good, almost. And I'm sure we can actually, yes we can, as a matter of fact. And that's why I set things up the way I did. Yes, sir, indeed. Pop. Pop. Yeah, it's just for me with that, it's hard to I suck at editing. Yeah, that's the easiest way to put it. And the time it takes me, you know. So it's a question sometimes of, do I want to play a game? Or spend the time, you know, play and then spend most of the time just editing? Why not just do a bunch of mergers here? Wouldn't that make more sense? No? Not really. Yeah, we're good. This works. Ain't gotta be perfect. All right, now we gotta power these things. And I gotta try to remember to, you know, use my, and set my wheels up a little bit more. But this run has been about, you know, learning the game, not necessarily getting it, you know, I'm not that bright. We all know this. I'm relatively creative. But you know, who's going to get the game perfect right out of the gate, you know? You got to learn it. No. No. No hanging wires. No. No, 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 stop. Stop. Are you wired in? No. Okay. Yeah, but some of the stuff I've seen, built in this game is pretty freaking impressive. Like, I can't wait to get, you know, to the structural bits in this game. I mean, I wish it was a little more consistent. And what do I mean by that? What do you mean by that? I've noticed that when placing parts, the gaps in movement don't always seem to line up the same. It's always sometimes a little bit off. All right, I need to get comfy. We're gonna make a work day out of this. I'm gonna get comfortable here. So yes, Cam. May I call you Cam? Casey, which you have a preference. So to kind of break it down, break it down. You start off with this hub thing, and then a space elevator, and this MAM thing. You get a crafting bench, an equipment workshop. Then you have production or power, and you start off with a biomass burner, which you run around collecting, or Cam, all right, right on. You collect grass and wood and sticks and, you know, stuff. And that generates power, gets you kind of going. Then you craft things, which then get you to another thing, which then you get coal power, fuel, nuclear. You know, so then there's different power levels, and then production. This is much later production, the particle accelerator, converter, quantum encoder. You basically start off with a constructor, smelter, miner, water extractor, And then you have, different level conveyor belts. I'm pretty far in the game. Piping, because you got to pipe in gas and oil and water, things like that, nitrogen. And then you build a factory, basically. So you first start with power, just power, everything power. Make good power. And plan on building and rebuilding. But the cool thing is one, there's a really great bunch of resources out there for the game. Total Eclipse is one of them that I follow because he has a great building style. I actually watched his tutorial video and built my first mall or storage facility where you store, a lot of your products. So then you find certain mining sites, and this one here is iron. And then you plop a miner down on it. And then you take the conveyor belt to this thing here, a smelter. And that creates iron ingots. The iron ingots get put into these constructors, which then make, screws or plates or, rods or whatever the case may be. And then sorry, even I'm trying to hey, what am I doing? And it's, you keep building upon these things. All right, so wire, steel pipe. That's making pipe. You're making wire. Let's do that. Oh, wait a minute. The pipe takes so long. That's right. No. Wire. Okay. All right, we don't got to worry about it right now. We are set up to do it. I don't like the fact that these do not line up to that. That does drive me a little bit crazy. I don't like that. That's something about the game I don't like. I understand it. I get it. But at the same time, that world grid, so that all of your conveyors eventually line up. But with that, in terms of how you might want to build with the terrain, it doesn't quite flow. It throws you off center a lot of times to the way the terrain is and how you might want to place or be creative. Yes and no. There are critters that will, and gaseous things and flora that will hinder you, and you can either choose to, and animals that will attack you, insects. It just released as a full version recently, and just released on console like within the past 2 or 3 months at most. I want to say 2 months, and could be shorter than that, but I don't know. You can also turn the animals to a passive state, because after a while, you're like, okay, yeah, that was fun. And you do use their, their remains, for energy and certain things. But you can turn them passive, because later on, when you're trying to concentrate and do math and figure in, I don't do much of the math. I just kind of go, does that work? And if not, I fumble around for a little bit until I get it to work. What was I going to say? You turn it to passive, and then you do your work, and the animals just leave you alone. However, the stuff that produces gas, you still have to be aware of. The radioactive material you have to be aware of. the plutonium, it will take you out. I haven't messed with it because I haven't figured out a way to really deal with it. Just even starting off. This wiring is a mess and driving me nuts, and I will figure it out at some point. We'll probably actually bring the road over here. Oh. I hate that this doesn't line up. I get it that it doesn't always, but it drives me nuts. That this is the best. This was the most centered I could get these mining machines, and they're at different levels too, which also drives me nuts. In my mind, I'm like, I should be able to build this to the height I want, like in real life, by making adapters or lifting or whatever the case may be. That's my symmetrical mind working, and I get it. It still drives me crazy. But this dips. This is a nightmare. I need to redo this. I hate it already. Yeah, no, I gotta get, no, I can't. This has to go. I gotta fix that. All right, let's, yeah, see? And you can't remove the dirt. You can't sweep. It's not like No Man's Sky where you can flatten and stuff. Like, I'd love to be able to, get rid of that. All right, we are being powered. But how? I want to say all of this. It comes in there. And then here. All right. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of thinking about rewiring because this kind of stuff drives me crazy. The chaos of the wiring. I'm like, no, there's no need for that. I don't need to put in a full floor. We've got a good start. We can just take this from here. All right, let's bring it in from this pole here. Let's do that. For now. All right, boom. Boom. I'm not going to be super... Yes, I am. You're all like, yeah, what are you saying? You're not going to be what now? Might as well do that. You're right there. I don't like that I have to do this either. I mean, it works, but it is somewhat of a pain. Yes, and I have done it. I have machines and foundry, but I haven't done it with the MK3 yet. And this is an MK3 miner. So I should probably just go make a blueprint. But yes, you can do all kinds of that. I just haven't done it. This was I realized what this was and what I could do and how close it was to here. And I just sort of put everything in place without, thinking ahead of time. Surprise, surprise. See, and you can never get it centered on that thing, which drives me really crazy. The whole idea really is just to hide the wire as much as possible. Just trying to keep production going. All right, let's do this one. Alright, I'll take that. That's not too bad. Okay, now we need to get out to you. Which we could basically do like that. It does kind of look like ass, but it's out there. Okay, now let's address this one. Oh, shoot, I kind of need that, don't I? Oh, yeah, you kind of do. All right. I know. You're like, why? Why don't you just do it from that point? It's a good question. Working. 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 Slowly working. You do have power, right? Should probably put another smelter in there. And you have power. You all have power. Excellent. And you still have power. Excellent. Much better. Now we don't have the wires in the way. Although we do have this in the way. Probably shorten that up. We're gonna have to get rid of these. Why are you idle? Because you have nowhere to go? Do I not have any? Damn it. All right, we need to... Yeah. Now what, smart guy? It can be satisfying when you finally get what you want. But it's also kind of a bummer when you gotta, you know, get rid of the flora and fauna in the neighborhood. And I may have to redo this entirety. Lather, rinse, repeat. Always repeat. Yeah, see, but then the world grid over here kicks it off at an angle. But the world grid here, like it's Yeah, it's a pain. And then you line up your machines. Just because you know, if I want to say follow this line instead of, you know, this line, there should be a little more free placement, I guess. Because this floor doesn't match this floor. And I suppose I could move all that. I can fix that later. I'm not dealing with it now. Okay, so we need to figure out yeah, I need to move all this, don't I? Son of a biscuit. Oh, this lines up this way. Alright, so I'm gonna have to line that up. What gets weird? Something, why is it just me? No, something's weird. Alright, if I bring this in... that way, the miners are going to be off. Which it wouldn't take me long to rebuild, you know what I mean? So this would all have to go... like so. Then that brings me down. By how much? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Ow. Actually, I should just delete and clear this whole thing. No hanging wires. So yeah, that'll line up to that now. I'm going to have to redo... yeah, this will take me no time. But the bonus is I should be able to bring in everything in a more consistent and even way. Because that'll all follow that angle now, as opposed to this one. Oh yeah, no, there's Nuke. But it's super difficult. And there is waste. You have to deal with the waste. So you got, there's trains, which I haven't even messed with. There's drones that you can go and deliver and drop off and, or pick up, you know, the opposite of deliver. One, two, three, four. You know what? Actually, this is actually going to work out, I think, in our benefit. Not really, but. So we're not going to have to deal with these. We can leave this where it is. They will be offset. Yeah, I gotta redo all of this. All right, just so we can have a little bit of power for flight. Although I should probably just delete all of this and do it the way it should be done. Oops. Thank you, Motley, for answering when I cannot see. Yes. And farming uranium is, what's that word I'm looking for? Pain in the ass. It will kill you. The minute I saw that, you knew I wasn't going to be able to just let it go. You knew. The part that irks me all right, I'm gonna have to redo all this too. Son of a biscuit. And this is the stuff I cannot stand, all right? When stuff doesn't line up. Hey, no. Oh, where did that go? Damn it. I forgot I had done so much deleting. All right, now, problem one. Look where that ends up. And now we'll set up our build cam scaffold. This will allow us to kind of move around and see what we got to deal with here. All right. Now you line up with that. Exactly. So this particular jetpack runs on your electrical grid. All right, so we're gonna need to blow some stuff up. Some stuff will not blow up. That'll work. This will not. Oops. But we'll deal with that as we go. Did it? No. No. I mean, we could go. This doesn't line up to that, does it? Almost. And boom goes the dynamite. See, we're losing a couple spots. That's the downside. Gotta be like a hair higher. So now what we can do is we can go into our blueprints and go into our basic production. Shoot. Forgot if I wired this or not. I did not. Okay. Now we need to rethink this whole entire freaking thing. So right here. Here's where we should bring it all in. So the downside, obviously, is the height difference. This one works. This will require a foundation. I mean, a ramp, rather. And same with this one. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. It is not, it's not for the OCD friendly, not very OCD friendly. I mean, not saying I can't, you know, build and hide all of this and it'll still work. It'll just clip through, that's all. Holy mackerel, 7 hours, all right. We're gonna take another little break. I'm gonna go for 8 hours. Why the hell not? I gotta rebuild this anyway. Yeah, because I won't stop. But then I gotta eat. All right, 1 more hour. I will do 8 hours. That's it. But we're going to take a little breather. We will do a work day. Okay, I can live with that. A lot better than I thought, actually. I don't know why we ended up going so askew over here. Something happened. Where did I... Oh, you know what? I need to see... If this lines up with this, we are golden. It's not too far off. I mean, that's usable. Still in the same, pretty similar. You know, I'm going to have to veer off on a belt, but not by much. A little more consistent. This at least lines up with here, which I can then, this pulls from here. So, you know, we can see we're a little off here, but we then line it up again over here, so we're not too bad. And if we want to, you know, we can definitely do some sort of build in here. But now this lining up with this, that'll get me out here cleaner. Okay. I'm all right with that. We're good. Are we missing one? I wonder if we are. As long as everything lines up from this point on, you know. This will always throw you off a little bit. It does look a little... I mean, it shouldn't, because this is... Ah, there we go. No. There we go. I knew something was off there. I could smell it. It's like something doesn't look right. There we go. Still messing with me. Yeah, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in the middle. Those are around the edges. That's evenly spaced now, right? Right in the middle. Hey. Yeah, we're good. All right, we'll be back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers and
All right, looks like we lost half you. Yeah. Oh, did we lose? I did. We also lost our music. Lux is so awesome. You can find links in the description. All right, so we got those. Now, it's going to take me just as long to do it in the blueprint as it is going to be here. What's the assembler got on it? Yeah. We need... one. Two. Oh, shoot. Actually, I could put them right next to each other, couldn't I? But then... Well, for those of you who stuck around, thank you so much. Well, mergers or splitters? I want splitters, right? Yeah. And then it's gonna go off. No. What do I want here? Shoot. I plugged myself here. Alright, hold on. And this is why we don't do anything until... And then this one... be here. That's what I want. Okay. That's more what I'm looking for. You... Oh, hey. All right. Let's put something over here that lets us move. Well, yeah, I was thinking that, but we still have room enough to get... No, we need, yeah, see, if we need to, we can actually bring it above if we have to. But I need... And then 4. Oh, wait a minute. No. I can't do it like this, because remember, I got to make specialty. Excuse me. Damn it, that's right, I can't. I have to do this as a specialty because... Oh, no, damn it. Yeah, I got to start with this. Because it's 2 in the... Damn it. Or was I right to begin with? If I do that, excuse me. Then in order to get, then I'm going to have to do another merger here. All right, so these all merge in. Yeah, I need basic production first. Then we need to go to blueprint. We go to basic production. We're gonna have to drop that in. Then this goes into a splitter. And it would help if this was facing the right way. Yeah. And then we go into a splitter. To another splitter. And this one. That. And then from here, oh, which I don't have the constructor, okay. Oh, this one's wired, I could do that. What's my wired machine? I gotta get back in the blueprint maker and start doing these right. All right. Okay, there's that. So those just need to be wired into the floor. Okay. Then we're gonna need an assembler. We're gonna have to throw out another we're gonna need actually 4 of these, I think. I could be wrong. If we have to, we can move it over here. All right, so we need reinforced iron plate. Modular frames. Stators. Stators require pipe and wire. Reinforced iron plate and iron rod, so we'll do iron rod. That'll come into here. Iron plate and screws. We'll have one free. Which is okay. If we need to, we can change it up to something else. And if we also need to, we can add more here. Okay. For now, let's bring that into that. Now I could put the blueprint floor in, but I think for right now, this will work. And wires. Yeah, and see how that one's nice and right in the middle of everything. Good luck trying to do that, you know? All right. There's our warning. You have no life. You've been playing for 8 hours. Go touch some grass. Although it's too freaking cold out to do that. Otherwise I would. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there you are. No. Where I want it, damn it. Alright, everything should have power. Let's see what happens. I mean, I suppose I could have done 3 at a constructor's pre-wired. Cut out that belt. But I still feel I need one more. Yeah, okay. No, we were right. I should have just done it constructor style. Oh no, which I did. Duh. Moron. And if I want, I can branch off singular. Okay, so we're still missing one though. Ah, the iron plate one. Yes. That was one of the singular. Thing is, I don't know if I'm making... I have 4 sloops. Each one of these takes 2. I mean, we should be getting more than enough. But see, this is where... Yeah, so I need to figure out how to wire that in. It's just spare temporarily. So when I build these, because normally there's 2 per, you know, making each product to then go into here. But I am going to need stators at some point. So I need to move this down here. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay. I need one more setup. See, this one would be set up differently though. Because I don't know. So you're making iron plate, which then comes over to here. To produce modular frames. Heavy plate. Heavy plate requires iron plate and screw. So you would be iron plate and screws. Oh. And then we don't like that, so no. By the way, we have one okay. You're making what? A reinforced iron plate. You're making that with iron plate and screws. Then you would shift over, but you can't without bumping into that one. You're just one extra, so we have one that's out. And basically what's going to happen is we just have one that's out. And then if we need to reconnect it for another type thing afterwards, we can. So, shoot. All right. Modular frames. This is what happens when it gets late and I've been streaming all day. Iron plate. Well, the only thing that needs... All right, now I'm just confused. Excuse me. So iron plate goes into here. Only one thing needs screws though. Unless I do another iron plate. If I do one that's normal. And that's going to have to go into here. So we got iron plate. Yeah, no, I'm about to call it, yeah. I just want to get this running. So yeah, this is how I have to do it. So I got to go Alright, because you need to make iron plates to then go to here to make the frames. Then you gotta make rods. Then for stators, we need pipe and wire. And then we need, yeah, and I'm just going to do it like this because that's how it's going to be. Whether this works or not is beyond me. We'll find out shortly enough. Oh, we are going to need to wire that though, aren't we? Yes, we are. Fishes, where is that supposed to be? Here? And then can't do that. Can do that. Oh, it's getting a little tricky. That's not really the word for it, is it? Shit. Damn it. Okay, yeah, whatever. Kind of have no choice. Alright, then we can play from that. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. Okay, now I need to get these down to here. Of course, right here, right? Yep. That's all right. All right, everybody's working. Bing, bing, bing. All right, well, we cleaned all this up. We should be able to run it through here or even directly across if we need be, but I think we'll try to do it over by that corner how we did already. Although we could send it in this way and then switch this side to over there, because I think we need, well, we're doing something. Anyway, it's time for me to get rolling. I gotta eat some food. It's been an 8.5 hour shift. So I want to thank everybody. I want to thank the new subscribers. I want to thank you to all the super chatters today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I got to work I have to work tomorrow, but it might be a short enough day for me to throw in a stream. And then we have New Year's Day I have off. So I might do a New Year's Eve to New Year's Day. And then I got to work. Just Friday and Saturday, and then back to my normal Sunday, Monday, Tuesday schedule. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. Bend the rules, break them, and just have fun. Don't do what you should do. Do what you want to do, or at least try. All right. When it comes to building, anyway. All right. Take care, everybody. Thanks so much. Bye.
Action pants gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.